Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Pig, Chris, welcome in. Pig, getting that hype going. Love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hope everybody had a great day today. There's Hobby Baker in the chat. What's up, Hobby? Do a little quick 360 here. Get the map loaded in. Get rid of some of these jitters. There we go. Get rid of the stupid soccer ball. Dang, you jumped right in. No, I didn't. What do you mean I jumped right in? I let it sit on starting soon for a little while. I was like so gosh darn excited to get back on the farm, Ben. Okay. Alright, did you want to play today, Ben? I can get you in here, buddy. Decided on buying this as soon as I'm in my new house for 63 bucks instead of waiting for a sale. Dang, Chris, just jumping right in, man. Hey, sometimes you gotta treat yourself, Chris. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. Little treats of pizza, you know what I'm saying? Pizza, pizza. Hey, look at that wall of greenhouses out there, just making tomatoes faster than I can sell them. Ice cream on the way, then early bedtime. Man, that sounds awesome. I don't recognize either of those things, but that's true. School does start tomorrow. Alright, we need to do a little bit of smoothing back here. These trees, their time is numbered. They want to keep blocking my camera like this. We need to smooth this out a little bit. Not sure why it's not smoothing out that big bump there. Why are we not, there we go. There it went. There it goes. There it goes. Nice and smooth. Smooth this corner off for sure. Do not play 17 if you've seen 25. Okay. Deal. Doing a pea contract, I made a wrong choice. I mean, it's not just memes talking about how bad the peas are, Emil. It's not just memes. They're for real terrible. I mean, Dad's Against found that out with green beans last night. They are legit terrible. Alright, that's way smoother. Look at that. That's nice and smooth now. They have improved the terrain editor tremendously. Well, I have zero experience with the other one, so I'll take your word for it. I should build this up a little bit, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Tomatoes for days. I'm thinking about replacing the old John Deere. I know, it's the old John Deere, and we've had it the whole game, and it's been one of our favorites, but yeah, Ben. It has a bit of a hard time getting around up here. It's a little big for what I'm asking it to do back here. Just need something a little more petite, a little more smooth. Like it's not smooth because because of the way it shifts and stuff, it's just, I don't know, it's clunky back here with the greenhouses. It's a little clunky. Like, I'm really tempted to buy another one of these. I really like this tractor. Like, I'm not going to get rid of the John Deere. It's just not going to work back here anymore. I'll keep it around. 10 likes already? Are you serious, you guys? Are you serious right now? It was 8 minutes, Pig. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Big reveal. There it is. Emil? I didn't get it off the mod shop in-game. It's from Mod Hub. We should wait for 10 likes to start the stream. I mean, I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. Dad's against. No, please don't. I don't need any more dislikes. I wait for the last hour of my stream to farm those. Then they come in like it's raining dislikes. I had nowhere to go there. So Emil, it's on Mod Hub. It's like a third-party site. Mod Hub. Pretty sure that's what it's called, right? Chat? Anybody? Yeah, Mod Hub for Farming Simulator. Oh my god, you got an online I know. I did have to I had to just drag it and drop it, yeah. I dragged it and dropped it right into the folder. So is it available on console? I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah, Lumberjack was not in the in-game mod area. So, and trees had to go. Like, there's no way. If there was not a better way to get rid of trees, I might not play this game. Like, that's 100% no cap on a stack. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. High key. If it wasn't for Lumberjack, I probably wouldn't play this game as much. I mean, I can just leave the John Deere right where it is. I already have... Give me the John Deere. I'm going to take the forks off. Let's see if we can stand that back up. I didn't really want that to fall over. Nah, I'll get it with the other tractor, but... Need to find a way to display it. Okay, we can do that. No, I think it's a great tractor. It's just... It's a little clumsy with the tomatoes anymore. Like, I made it a little too tight back there with the tomatoes, and the John Deere struggles a little bit. I seen a little bit smaller, smoother operating tractor. PC is king for gaming. That is 100%. PC Master Race, absolutely. I mean, we could park it up here by the house, Pig. You can live up here by the house. We'll leave it by the house. takes so long to cycle around through all the different tractors. Thomas Doherty, what's up, buddy? How's farming going? Just getting started for today, but I'm sure we're going to be doing just fine, if I had to guess. And if not, it makes good content, right? Everybody likes it when I struggle. Just gave up the P contract, $36,000. You're $36,000 in debt? How'd you pull that off? Alright. So now the Dutes is on double duty. It's part of the it's our grass farmer and now our tomato seller and maintainer. But it should get around over there a lot better than the John Deere does. No offense to the John Deere. It just couldn't do it anymore. Forks look weird on the front of this thing. I don't know why. Alright, so... I mean, unless I just buy another Dudes, but I don't really need to, because it's not like I'm doing grass every month. I'm not doing grass all the time. I wish, Pig, talk about putting it on display somewhere, I wish I could, like, take it out of the rotation of vehicles to select from, you know what I mean? I wish I could, like, decommission it. Hey, what's up, Josh? How's it going? Not too bad, buddy. Like I said, just getting started. Give it an old-timey barn to live in. So I'm with you. I want to keep the tractor. I love the tractor. It's been, it got me through a lot of work, that's for sure. Yeah, like, I'd like to retire the tractor, you know? No, it's just gonna sit there in the way. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we were talking last night. It'd be nice if you could, like, make groups. So you could, like, cycle through different groups of equipment. Just to narrow it down a little bit to make it easier to get around. Just got done with second garage construction in North Peak. Nice, Josh. Always more garages is always a good thing, buddy. Alright, what do we got? Everything's done, right? Yeah, everybody's got oilseed radishes growing. They're just chilling. Mosquito out here. God damn it. Get out of here, mosquito. Get a Lambo tractor for Hobby. Hobby will never play this game. You're dreaming, Chris. What's up, Allosaurus? I'm gonna make a video on YouTube really quick. Alright, good luck, buddy. There's a mosquito flying around me, and I always see, like, short glimpses of it. Super annoying. Where'd you get the trailer for the transport of the skidster? It's a mod, Emil. Because I didn't like any of the options that were in the store. So it's this one. Lizard Tow Trailer 3 is what I use to drive my skid steer around. Let's find out. It's a mosquito, Josh, and I can if I could see it enough, I would just kill it myself. But like it's just coming like in and out of my vision, and I can't track it, and freaking out, man. I really don't want to get bit by mosquitoes. Because if I get bit by a mosquito, you guys are definitely going to hear about it all night. What was I even doing? What was I even doing? Go get a assault gun. That's not going to help me see it, Emil. No, I can't see it. I need some thermal goggles like you got. Come on, tell me. Talk to me. Wheat growing fertilized. All right, good. Wheat and growing fertilized. Perfect. All right, so we're probably going to build a silo down here. I did figure out because we're harvesting way more wheat than we're using. Alright, but yeah, like I was saying, I harvest... I'm not going to go stand next to it because it's really loud, but... Look at the grain mill here. We still have 40,000 wheat from the last harvest, so... I don't know if I'm going to use it all before the next harvest drops, because it only holds 126,000. I don't know. I don't remember how much we harvested last time. I don't know. I haven't seen it again in a little while. I don't know. Maybe it left me alone. I doubt it, but maybe it left me alone. Like chemical spray and pray. I mean, yeah. It's about to that point. Like I'm going to the hardware store and getting a bomb and just bug bombing the whole house, kill everything. Oh, we got a pallet of bread just chilling here. Man, look at that bread. That is some quality bread. Quality bread. You know, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I bought these fields down here. I built the factories that I needed, and it just works. It makes me happy that it just works. Sorry, I got Hobby poking me with a fly swatter right now. Hey, grow up, will you? I ask you for help, and that's how you help me? You come out here and poke me with fly swatter? Alright, but yeah, like I was saying, I'm happy that this just works. And I got a little selling point here, so I just push them across the parking lot and sell them. Just like the tomatoes. I actually hate homemade bread. I like it from the store. Man, you are walking a fine line right now, Chris. Like, I'm hovering over that timeout right now. I don't want to do it, but I need something out of you to redeem yourself. Never had good homemade bread. That's true. You're of that opinion, you've never had good homemade bread. I agree. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Emil. Just a couple bucks, you know, I'll let him hang out. He doesn't take up that much space. Alright, let's just go ahead and start a new month. I have no idea what we got going on, so let's go ahead and start a new month. We're just kind of meandering around, not getting a whole lot done, so... We'll jump ahead to November. It is not Temu. Why do you guys make fun of my truck? I love my truck. Craig. Holy cow, he's even home. Look at that. There's Craig. How we darned. That guy's never home. He's always out and about. Alright, there you go, Craig. Oh, here he comes. Big old hungry boy. Here he comes. I wish there was, like, customization to the dog. Like, you could pick a different dog or pick a name. It's like, I don't mind the dog, but I definitely would not have named it Craig. I'm getting sick of you guys. I don't mean that, but... Alright, it's November. Right? It's November? Yeah, November. I'm pretty sure we sell eggs in November. Sam? Sam's not a bad dog's name. Eggs. There's eggs. Yep, sell eggs in November. Oh, Baba coming in with the cupcakes. Raise them to have a flock of dogs for rounding up the sheep. I mean, that'd be cool if they added that. Like, sheepdogs and stuff running around doing some work. That'd be cool, man. Mark Shoop, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope everything's well. Hope you had a good day. Hope you drive better than I do. Oh my good golly. We got a raid, everybody. We got a raid. Everybody calm down. We have a raid. Yeah. We got a raid, everybody. Rain, what is up, man? Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right, man. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had a great day. Both your streams. Hope they're both good. Morning and night. For those of you who don't know, Rain plays Call of Duty, mostly, and streams twice a day. If you guys are ever looking for some Call of Duty content to watch, Rain's your guy. Night I had to delete. That's not good, buddy. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope everything's alright, man. I'm not the guy. You are 100% the guy. You and your nearly 2,000 subs say that you're the guy. Goulash tonight, the 3-shot hamburger came out fine, never used it before. Goulash is usually a solid dish. Yeah, thank you for all them for the raid. Thank you for all the raiders coming in. Hope you guys enjoy your time here. People not thinking before they talk. That's too bad, man. That is too bad. My bakery and my other fields has the second highest price for eggs. But my small farmer's kiosk right here on my farm has the highest price for eggs. Goes like that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately it does. That sucks though, man. Sorry to hear that. Alright, we got our $9,200 for eggs. It's not bad. I think it just bit me. No way. I think that mosquito just fucking bit me. Damn it. Was able to mow today, so that's a bonus. That is a bonus. Okay, so I think we might okay, I was thinking about maybe redoing the pig pen today. Maybe getting rid of the chickens. Man, I like having the chickens around. They're very, very farmy. But I don't know. I think I need to make more room for pigs instead of having pigs and chickens. It just got to rate your stream. YouTube, trust my opinion. Oh my gosh, I hope it was 10s across the board, pig. 10s across the board, man. Life-changing input. I mean, maybe. You never know. Let's see what I mean about this. This dude just gets around in here so much better than the John Deere. The John Deere was struggling, man. The Deuce is a smaller package and it has more horsepower. So I think we're better, definitely better off retiring the John Deere. Get off of my forks. How'd you even get on my forks? My forks were this high off the ground. How'd you even get on them? 5 stars max. Well, I appreciate that, pig. Genuinely, buddy, I appreciate that. Hobby, it's okay. I appreciate your perseverance, but it's okay. You don't need to, like, stand vigil over me. It'll be alright. Just a mosquito. These trees are really close to getting chopped down. Because, man, I hate it when I can't see. Oh, that's how we're going to be now? We're just going to wedge ourselves under there? Alright, maybe a bit of a learning curve with a different tractor. Tomatoes seem to be winning at the moment. See, the problem with the in-cab view is you can't see your forks. Oh, just keep her floored, see what we get. Yeah, man, we can push in there at one time. Give it top grade. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that from you guys. I really do. Every little bit helps, man. Every little bit helps. This might not be the cleanest way to do it, but man, is it less stressful Just pushing them around. I know, realism, but, you know, sometimes you don't need all the realism. It's okay. I'm sure Dad's Against does not approve. Alright, Pig. Like I said, I appreciate hanging out, man. As always. Have a good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow if I don't see you. It's a little weird they keep getting on my forks. Like I'm purposely trying to put them at a height where they don't. They keep making it on there. This is taking way too long. I need to get better at doing all four. It's taking way too long. I mean, not that there's really anything pressing that I have to do otherwise, but it makes me feel like I'm taking too long, you know? I can feel the pressure of it, like, that I'm taking too long doing it. No, let's not do that. But yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the chickens and expand the pigs today. I think. I still haven't convinced myself that's what we're gonna do, but I think that's what we might do. That's not ideal. Definitely didn't want to do that, but it worked out, I guess. Also, those of you, I know Pig, you're one of them. You're probably already gone, but you're one of them. Those of you that went over to Dad's Against stream today to say hi, drop a like, whatever, I really appreciate that. He was live earlier this afternoon. And I definitely appreciate you guys showing him some love, too. 22,000 water. That's quite a bit of water. What are you doing here? I was doing like a stream alert. Every little bit counts, man. I do the same to yours a lot, Rain. Did you show up, drop a like, lurk, don't say anything. I know it's not good to not say anything. I always encourage you guys to drop a hello or something, but I'm having more trouble backing this up with the Dukes than I did with the John Deere. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe the John Deere is still the king out here. I don't know. Maybe I should get that one, that little tractor that turns all four wheels, so I can turn super tight. Maybe that'll help. No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna change anything. This is how it's gonna be. Made our decision, now we're sticking with it. But he definitely has a lot of cool stuff going with his overlays and all his graphics and stuff, and he's got a lot more cool stuff planned. If his numbers come up a little bit, he said he's got a lot more stuff planned, so exciting times over there on Dad's Against. Hey, I muted you guys. Joke's on me. I've been talking for so long and being muted makes me feel really awesome. Fudge. Yeah, I was just talking and talking, Rain. Talking and talking and talking to nobody. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't even know how long I've been muted, so sorry. I do that a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, so do I. You know, before we sell the silage, because I'm not sure if the silage goes as sold product or what it goes as. So I want to sell this bread. I know I could have put this selling point a lot closer and like more straight line to make it easier on myself, but I wanted it to make a little bit of sense where it was at, you know? Have it at least out by the road so it looks like it's a real selling place. Look at that, these pallets are selling for $6,400 a piece. Huge money making this bread, man. Huge money. And it's like all my own ingredients. Hidden Acres bread. Mute myself, Alex, I get a little upset. I mean, I'm playing Farming Simulator, so I don't get that mad, but it definitely happens. I'm not going to say it doesn't happen. Like, it definitely happens. Playing Roblox? Nice, man. Log crane, for sure, yeah. Like, you are correct. Hey, what's up, Charles? Welcome back in, buddy. Hope you had a great day. Night, Duramax Ben. Hanging out, buddy. All right, sold products. Look at that, $70,000 in sold products. That's like tomatoes, bread, and I think the eggs count in that too. On the off occasion that I sell some eggs, but yeah. Bread and tomatoes. Tons of money every month. Like 40 grand a month. Had a wonderful day. Good, man. That's good. Alright, now also that silage. Like I said, I'm not sure if this silage counts as a product or if it's like a harvest. I'm not sure what it falls under. So, we'll see. After we sell the silage, we'll check the finance page again, see what it actually falls under. Can't wait to catch up on the hogs when I see you in the morning. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we got it done by then, Ben. I don't see any reason not to, I suppose, but you never know. This trailer also is like a... What's the word for it? It's like a mechanical marvel. I'll be right back in about 15 minutes. All right, man. Not a problem. Like I said, attendance is never mandatory around here. You guys, I'm just happy to see you whenever you can make it in. All right, 22,500 for bales of silage. Look at that finance sheet. Yeah, see, it didn't go into the products. It went. Oh, there's a bales one. I didn't know that. I did. That's my fault. I didn't realize there was a specific bales category. So there you go. $22,457 with silage bales. Nice. You skipped a month and now can't roll it. Well, it's not the end of the world, buddy. It's not the end of the world. Just a little bit of less harvest. That'll be okay. It'll be all right, man. Nothing to get worked up about. I mean, I'd be kicking myself too. Don't let me fool you, Emil. I'd be mad at myself if I did the same thing, but because it wasn't me for once, I can tell you that it'll be all right. It's always easier to give advice than to follow it. The heck was that, computer? Big hiccup. We good? Encoder struggled a little bit there. Ah, see, there it is. There it is, Emil. Your silver lining, buddy. You got all that seed just sitting there waiting to be sold. You should buy the oil factory or whatever it's called, oil plant. The what's it called? This thing down here. This guy. Oil mill, sorry. You should buy the oil mill, Emil. If you're running canola, you can turn it into canola oil and sell the oil. 240,000. I could buy it right now. I'm not going to, but I could. I mean, you can make baby oil. That's... You can probably use canola oil for your ditty parties if you want. I'm sure nobody'd tell the difference. Alright. Tomatoes are done. Silage is sold. Bread's sold. I think it's time to start working on the pigs. Alright, we're gonna start out. We're gonna sell all that we got. We're gonna sell them all. Just start from scratch. Alright. And now we're going to sell that building. Object has been sold. Okay, so all the What's it called? Slurry. Oh, all the slurry should still be in here, yeah? Has to get a PS5 to play Farming Simulator 25. I mean, I would recommend getting a PS5 anyway, but if you don't have one already, it's always better to have a current gen console. Yeah, PS4, okay. So yeah, I wish I could zoom out as much as you can in the construction mode. Like, I wish that was a regular mode you could see things in. Alright, pigs. We're going to go to this building. This building right here. Swinging around. Like, we're going to keep it facing this way. I'm not saying you can't do it, Emil. I'm just saying it's always a good idea to have, you know, maybe not absolute latest and greatest, but, you know, trying to keep up a little bit with the times, yeah. It says it can hold 109, man. I don't know about that. Like, the pen's the same size as that other building, mostly. Put solar panels on it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Change its color? I don't know. What color pig building do we want? Blue? So like just that wall is changing, it looks like. One wall, and like that piece on the back is changing. That's it. Red? Green? White. Let's go with white. Make it pop. Alright, so that's the only customizing I can do. I mean, I can put it this way. That way, I can just drive through and drop feed off like I was doing before. Then we can keep the chickens. I don't know how much Hobby likes having the chickens. So with the other one, I could, like, customize... Like, I could build the pen, like, with the fence. I guess you can't with this one. Like, with this building. This thing's huge, right? But... How did I change the fence on the other one? Because I changed it... Like, I made it bigger. So, like, you can see how it looks right now. I made it bigger. Because this only holds 25. I made a whole 29. Just, I don't know. But like if I move it back here, back a little bit, I can extend that fence out a little bit. Maybe get some more pigs in there. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Those solar panels back on. Make it, you know, silver, gray, yellow-ish. Whatever color that is. A sign for your room that says private property, no trespassing. Nice, man. Keep those geeks out of there, right? More pigs is more money. More habits. I don't know, they cost more money too, though, you know? I'll make more money, but they'll cost more money. I mean, they might not even make more money, if we're being honest. But even if I don't have, like, a total number of more pigs than I had, if I just run them exactly the same way, where I make a little bit of money on them, it's not a big deal, I don't take it super serious, it still frees up a lot of space. Which is what we have, you know, a small amount of on this farm. Alright, now we can customize the pigsty here. Let's see, I wouldn't mind having it angled this way to keep this corner more open. I wish it would give you, like, does it give you, like, an estimate of how many animals you'll have? I want to plant the meadow for pigsty. Sure. Alright, so there's our new pigsty. How many pigs does it hold? How many does it hold? 112 we can fit in there. 112. And it's like, it's half the footprint of the last one that held 29. We can fit 112 pigs in there. That's crazy. So, 112 pigs, and then we have all this open space now. Open space right here, all this. Like, we can put up a whole other building here if we needed to. Like another shed for more vehicles or something, or a whole nother industry if we wanted to, or whatever, you know, like or factory, not industry. I don't know why I keep calling them industries in this game, but tons of room, man. Alright, let's buy some pigs. Alright, guys, what do you want? Do we want the German land racers? Bentheim Black Pied? Or Berkshires? Like, I'm thinking we're just going to do the Berkshires again. I put a poll up, but you guys have a track record of not participating very well in polls. All right, Berkshires it is. 112. Let's get 100 pigs. But like, I wish, I don't know. It's annoying that it's 112. I wish I could have made it like 110 or 100 even. Like, I wish it gave you any sort of indication how many pigs you were going to have in there just by building the fence, you know? Yeah, let's buy them all. 112. I can only imagine how much these are going to cost to feed. I'm getting mods for my Canada map. Alright, just be careful with that mods. A lot of people go overboard and then their game doesn't run very well. Do they all cost the same? 525? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what. 50 is 100, 55, maybe 110, 56, or 112. All right, so I buy 56. They grow up, they have babies, then I have 112. I sell the older ones once they reproduce, and then, you know, just keep going on that cycle. As soon as they reproduce, I sell the older ones. What do you guys think? I don't know. It's going to be expensive feeding them all. But we'll be selling, you know, 56 pigs at a time. Now, before I was selling like 10 or 15 at a time and getting 20K, so like triple that. The animals have been purchased. Look at them all running around out there. Look at all them little piggies. Alright, we gotta get them some food. And we get to keep the chickens. So we got way more pigs, way more space, and we get to keep the chickens. It's all coming together for the chickens. It's so Quetzalcoatlus. What the heck is that thing? Like, I'm aware of like Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent or whatever, but big flying dinosaur. Okay. Sounds awesome. Who doesn't like big flying dinosaurs? Stop me. I should have had my truck loaded up before I even bought them. They were sitting there starving, poor little pigs. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. What map is this? This is Riverbend Springs. Alright, got a strap on it, we're good. It's not going anywhere. Ooh, almost tipped her over. Almost tipped her over. You finished watching your movie this morning? Alright, pigs are fed. Get up, little pigs. Why are the baby pigs making full-grown pig noises? That's not how that works. Small pigs, yeah, they're 3 months old, I think. 3 months? Yeah, 3 months old. Just bought them. I just bought them all. We just built this new pig building, so now we can hold way more pigs with way less space. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Almost done with cola. Holy cow. Only logs left. Well, good luck with that, buddy. I'd offer to help you, but not with logs. I think it's more confinement style as opposed to pasture style. Well, also with that other building, a lot of it was just useless storage. Well, I mean, it's not useless storage. If I had a different setup. Well, like this had that huge garage section. And I just didn't use it for anything because the way that where the building sat, how it sat here, I couldn't get in the garage without driving through the field. I wasn't going to drive through the field and wreck a bunch of soybeans just to pull something out of that garage, you know? But I got more pigs, less space for the pigs, more space that's just wide open now. Like, all this used to just be dead space. Now it's wide open space. So now if I need to put up another smaller building to put some equipment in, that's where they can go. Looks like it's a river map. Yeah, it's like I said, it's River Bend Springs, so it's got a big curvy river that goes right through the middle of it. And you got a big lake down here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this map, I think. I like it. I've been playing it enough, I feel pretty familiar on it. I haven't done the train yet, though. What's this? What's this? Oh, that's Noah. I still haven't figured out the train. You gotta rent the train and then, like, you put stuff on it? I'm not sure. Maybe someday we'll do that. Today is not that day. Alright, looks like we're caught up with everything again, so I doubt there's any contracts with it being like winter. I know good contracts. Oh, red beets, gross. Yeah, $1,000, $1,000. Come on. Big project took hardly any time at all. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about. I didn't want to go overboard. You know, Ben. I didn't want to go overboard. I want to. I mean, if what we have now works out, maybe down the road I'll redesign it again and then go huge. You know. West Ridge Hills. Okay. It's nice coming back to this map after being on Alma, Missouri. Because Alma, everything is so big. Like, every contract takes so long, and it's just a little overwhelming sometimes. Welcome back, Charles. Welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. That's why it's a good map for multiplayer. I agree. I'm just saying, like, for me, personally. What are your thoughts on Zealanka? It's the opposite of the Alma, Missouri mod map we've been playing. Zealanka, everything's really small. I think that when the maps vary so much in size like that, yeah, the contracts are so small in Zealanka. It's hard to get any money going. Like, I think Zealanka's a hard start unless you start with a bunch of money, because it's you need so many contracts to build up any sort of capital, to get any money coming in. It's like none of these contracts are really worth my time, honestly. I know I took that plowing one, but that's just more so I had something to do. But, like, I make so much money from my passives, like, I don't need to do contracts anymore. I feel like it's just, I don't know, all my camera angles got reset. Or, not camera angles, but, like, the distance. That tree is pushing it. What did I start with? I started with, on this map, I had never played Farm Simulator before, so I didn't change anything. I started with $100,000, no loans, and I went through the tutorial. So I started with a bunch of equipment and stuff. Contracts make money so you can get them. Yeah, I agree, Ben. I think the contracts are just, are there to help you get off the ground. And then once you're off the ground, the contracts are very inconsequential. Except on Elma. Like, I think it's going to be an always thing on Elma. At least, you know, while me and Dad's Against are playing, we can be doing something, but always have an AI running in the background because the contracts, you know, are $40,000 and up. That's a lot of money. But on these contracts that are like $1,200. Hey, no problem, Nikolai. Yeah, I started with $1,000. Or I'm sorry, 100,000. And I did the tutorial and all that. So I started with this farm, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for fields, and all, you know, the starter equipment you have. I don't know if you're familiar with the game. You know what you start with: the John Deere, the Caterpillar, the Massey Ferguson harvester. But then I bought all these fields. I bought 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then I bought 89 and 90 and built a. I built a grain mill and a bakery down there. I have 4 greenhouses here. I got the animals. I got a lot going on. I agree. I agree. Ben and Dad's Against. Like, once we get enough money to get our own farm going and stuff, and we're doing our own thing, I think it'd be silly not to have AI running contracts while we're doing whatever, just to keep that extra money coming in. How to make AI not be weird? I don't know. I'll tell you what, Nikolai, if you figure it out, you tell me. Because, holy cow. The AI acts really bad a lot of the time, and sometimes it's, you just gotta manually fix them and hope they straighten themselves out. Like last night. We were playing last night, and I noticed the contract wasn't going up. I go to check on the AI, and his tractor's halfway up a tree. Because when he was turning at the end of a row, he got caught in the tree and was just sitting there with it floored going up the tree. It's like, what are you doing, AI? Like, how do you not notice something's wrong? You know, at least give me an error message saying something's wrong. Instead of just sitting there with it floored going straight up a tree. Danger, Will Robinson. Is that the message I should get happy? When the AI is having trouble? Alright, Duramax Ben. Good night for real this time. In 19... So he's press H and it does its job. Yeah, I wish it was that easy in this game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the time they do fine. But sometimes they really struggle. To me, the hardest thing I think they do is when I tell them go to, like, just try to send them back to the farm after they're doing something, and they just cannot do it. Say path unreachable, stuff like that, and it's like, I'm just asking you to drive down the road. Do you own any land yet or still doing contracts? I'm playing by myself today, Ace, so I'm on my own farm. But last night we did end up buying a little bit of land last night. I don't know if you remember the farm we were looking at with the pigs, but we bought that one. We are still running nothing but contracts though, because that pretty much took all of our money. I don't even know how to do that with AI. Like this tractor. So let's say I was done plowing this field. You just click on the tractor here in the field, create job, and then yeah, field work or go to. Like, let's say I wanted him to just go back to the farm. No, I can't click inside the farm anywhere because almost always that's a guarantee where he's not going to be able to find his way inside. But a lot of times you can have him like park on the road right outside your farm and they can still make it there. So let's say we want him here. So let's see if we can do it. Yeah, see. AI worker A not ready to drive. 6M not in transport mode. It's like, how is that plow not in transport mode? It's lifted up out of the ground and it's folded. Like that's all it can do to transport. Like I don't understand. So, yeah, AI just I don't know. I don't know if it's because this plow was. It might be this plow is a lot of the problem. Because I've had that trouble with this plow before, where it doesn't want to do anything, but it's just really frustrating. Mod tractor or base game? This is the base game tractor. This is the Veltra. Oh, what is it? Veltra S416. So it's a large tractor. It's this guy right here. Veltra S, and I upgraded the motor. So it's the S416. It's got 420 horse. And I put Michelin tires on because I think they look better. And I put duals in the back. What else did I do? Interior design 2, so it's blacked on the inside. And I changed the rims to jet black instead of black. And there it is. That's my tractor. I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's not very intuitive. I know I'm going a little narrow on those every other rows, but it'll be all right. It'll be just fine. I own 4 farming games and all my. I mean, I feel the same way, Nikolai. Don't worry. There's a lot of stuff I still don't. I still have trouble doing. But it's easier figuring it out, I guess, when you play 8 hours a day. But also, I learn a lot from my chat. Like if I didn't have my chat telling me how to do things, there's definitely a lot of things I would not know how to do. There has definitely been a lot of hand-holding on this game. Nuclear Dodo, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. It's ready to be harvested. I bet it's a very minimal change, Emil, in the final product. About 10K. That's a drop in the bucket. A bit of pain, but other than that, okay. Well, I hope it's nothing too serious, buddy. No, you didn't ask, Nikolai. I wasn't even aware, if I'm being honest. I didn't know there was a new DLC that came out today. I do not do a very good job of keeping track of games that I play. What happened? What DLC was it? What changed? High school injury making it a little hard to walk. Well, I know that feeling. Well, I mean, I don't have like a specific injury, but I definitely lived it pretty hard and fast in high school. So what? I'll look at the store page on Steam to see what changed. Straw Harvest is back. Free pack now available. Specialized machines, tools, and other resources. New brands and machines for the pallet party. Chrome. Okay. So there should be a new baler. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, here's a new baler. Right? Or is it not this one? I think it's this one, right? I said it was a big crone one. Unless there's like a special category for it now. Right, how many years in the game have passed? Give me a second. 9. Emil, I played 9 years. Sorry, what's under Nikolai? I'm sorry. Under the discount? What does that mean? Oh, I don't have it in my game. That's why I didn't download it. I thought it would automatically downloaded. Since it's free, I thought it would have automatically downloaded, but it has not. Okay. I can download it right now. Not sure what it's doing. All right, it's not letting me download it. I probably have to be like not be in the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see it in game. I don't have it downloaded, Nikolai, but I do have it added. So as soon as I'm not in the game, it should download it. It looks neat though. I mean, I'm always a big fan of free stuff, right? I mean, I don't necessarily harvest straw for anything, but I'm sure the people that do will be a big fan of it. You have 8 years in game, but it's only a week I've been playing. Yeah, but you skip a lot more time than I do, Emil. Which is fine. I'm just saying. Obviously, it's not a competition. I'm not like at odds with you about anything. I'm just saying. Gramps will end up having 1,000 years. Yeah. How do you disable the blur when in third person? Oops. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I've ever really changed in any of these settings. Figure there might be something for motion blur or whatever. I don't see anything about. I don't see anything for blur. Unless I just skipped over it, but I don't know. Unless it's in here. I hate that it makes that noise when you go over that because it thinks I changed. It makes me think that I changed something when I was going down. Yeah, I don't know, Nikolai. I don't know if it's just a different setting or different. I'm not sure. Different, No, you're fine, buddy. I'm just plowing a field. I'm not missing anything important. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you on that one, Nickel. I'm sorry. I have a cedar. What should I plant? What is it, cedar? You can plant wheat. Wheat's a decent moneymaker. Emil plants canola with his. I think, right? Or do I have it backwards? Or you can just do grass. Make some silage bales for money. Silage is pretty easy. I'm trying to remember if you need... Which one's a cedar? Yeah. The cedar would be, like I said, you can plant like wheat, canola, or just plant grass and make bales. Then make those bales into silage. Plant wheat, alright. So you plant wheat, then you can harvest it twice. You just gotta, it's just extra equipment, you know, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to use that extra equipment or not, or just, you don't have to harvest the straw afterwards. You can just leave it on the ground. Because the equipment cost might not be offset by what you actually get from the harvest. I think I might end November here. Get this tractor back, get it cleaned up, put away, and then I think that'll be it for November. I'm curious to see how much of that food my pigs go through. I got them 6,000 food. And grass looks like it's ready to cut, though. Yeah, we can cut grass. We can cut grass. It just takes a minute. Be a shed here on my left that has all my silage equipment in it right there. Oops. But we got the mower sits up at the barn because it's too big to fit anywhere else. Not too big to fit anywhere else, but it's too big to fit with all that equipment. So it sits up at the barn, but we got our rake, we got a rake, a baler, a wrapper, and then the trailer to haul the silage bales. You messed up your tree, your fields, and lost about 80K. How'd you pull that off, buddy? What does a tree have to do with your field? Like, what happened? Oh, you messed up 3 fields. Okay. You lost 80,000 just from not rolling them. You lost 80,000, or something else happened. Oops. Forgot to fertilize. Well, at least you remembered to roll this time. How much fertilizer do they have? 0 or 50? I mean, if all you messed up was fertilizing, you'd be fine, but you can fertilize after. Like, you can fertilize during the first growth cycle, whatever. Like, once that. So, like, what happened? You planted, like, in this month you're in right now. You planted, and then you rolled, and then you went forward a month, right? And that's where you're at right now? Okay, so that's how I do it every year, Emil. I fertilize a month after I roll every year. I don't see a problem. How much fertilizer is on the field right now? You at 0%? You're at 50% fertilizer right now. Okay, that's how I am every year, Emil. Like, when I go to plant, I'll plow the radishes that are in the field right now. There. Watch what field. Like right now, this field has the oilseed radish in it, right? Oilseed radish. 0% fertilizer, okay? So I'll plow all these. And then I'll plant right into it. And that'll give me 50% fertilizer. And then I roll it. And then the next month, I'll put fertilizer on, and then I'll be at 100%. Does rolling worth? I mean, if you want to get that 100%, you know, as close to 100% bonus as you can, then yeah. But if you don't, if you're not worried about it, then I wouldn't worry about it. it's not going to make or break, you know, your crop. You're not going to make as much money as you could. You're going to definitely leave some money on the table, but it's not the end of the world. Like, it'll hurt your harvest for sure, Nikolai, but it's not the end of the world. You'll still make money, just not as much. Hey, what's up, Alicia? Oh, I was gonna mow, that's right. It's like, man, I was gonna do something. I was looking around. I knew I was gonna do something, but I couldn't remember what. I was gonna mow. So, Emil, you're just fine, buddy. You're 1 month after you planted and rolled, and you're at 50% fertilizer, so just fertilize this month and you'll be fine. Nope. You're just fine, buddy. You think you own one of these games on Steam? Well, I mean, it's worth a try. I didn't think I would have as much interest in it as I've had Dodo. But I like management games, and this definitely scratches that itch. As far as, you know, managing the farm, managing the AI that work for you, managing this or that, you know, it's managing the animals. It scratches my management itch. I mean, I wish it was a little more... I wish there was a little more tycoon in the game, like, you know, the old Railroad Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, what have you, but it's just a sandbox game. I don't think it's ever really meant to have anything like that. People say 19's a good one. I've only played 25, so I don't have any advice for 19, but I know people say that 19 is still pretty relevant. Tend to do bad at management games. Well, maybe now is the perfect time to perfect the craft. I mean, it doesn't... You don't have to look at it like a management game, I guess. I don't know. That's just how I look at it. If you just want to drive tractors around and do whatever, that's fine too. Good thing about it, it's a sandbox game. Like, this 100% sandbox game, so you can do whatever you want in it. Be as true to life as you want to be as silly with it as you want to be. It literally doesn't matter. Play it whatever is fun for you, and that's all that matters. Well, I'll tell you what, Dodo, in this game, the AI do a pretty good job of that on their own. Not doing what you assign them to do. Kicking me around. Yeah, I've never played that game, but I've seen a lot of it. I don't think I could handle that one. Something about it. I don't think I'd be any good at it. I think I'd be really frustrated trying to play that game. Should I make this mod semi-truck and one axle? I mean, can, I guess. Yeah, I don't think the AI in this game would work real well in real life. Emil. To be fair, I mean, they do a lot pretty well. It's just when they don't, it's really frustrating. Like, I don't want to completely dump on the game because, like I said, they do what they do pretty well most of the time. It's just when they don't, they really don't. And there's no in between. They either do just fine or they do terrible. Driving around inside the ship for some reason. I want to fertilize that grass field this time. Like in between harvests. I want to fertilize that grass field. I just have to remember to do it. Is that an option in that game, Dodo, to just do things yourself, or do you have to have people do them for you? Doing contracts now with 250 in the bank? Dang. It's a pretty good amount, Nikolai. 250? Oh wow, that sounds very frustrating, Dodo, for sure. I don't know how well I would handle that. You started with 250, okay. Still though, that's not a bad starting point. It's a good cushion for sure. It's not too much where you can just get a big farm right off the bat, but it's enough that you keep your head above water for a while. Now you're hauling cows? Cool, man. I don't know, I'm nervous about doing cows. I've never done cows. Because you have to like mix their feed, and there's all kinds of extra steps, and it doesn't seem like it would be for me. Goodness. I'm getting tired. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Yuck. No offense to anybody who likes those games, but they are definitely not for me. Right, I get it, Dodos. A lot of people really, really like them. They are just They are not for me. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Alright. No, didn't want to do that. My butt kicked here. Yeah, I definitely don't have more than half a brain to play them because I can't. I cannot do it. Oops. Definitely hit the wrong button there. You got some net here pretty soon. This isn't the right way. I was reading chat, not watching where I was driving. Not paying even a little bit of attention to where I was going. No harm, no foul, right? I didn't run over any crops or crash the tractor or anything. Everything's fine. What? Why did they do that? I don't know why it opened up the menu there. You gonna plant wheat tomorrow? Okay. I was just picking around your Discord. Uh-oh. I'll have to take a look, Pig. Got bored trying to sleep. I don't blame you there. Sleep is boring for nerds. Got time to sleep. Can't play COD anymore. It used to hurt me. I mean, I don't play COD anymore because it's just so stale. It's silly. Like if I wanted Fortnite skins, I'd play Fortnite. I think it's absolutely ridiculous what they're doing with Call of Duty skins. Like I saw a clip for one today where they had a gun that has like a roller coaster built into the side of it. Like, that's so dumb. Mad Hatter Plays, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. I mean, I'm sure it's just the boomer in me talking, but Farm World, you can play as animals and they add deer. Okay, that sounds like fun. I just did a contract, started at 3:30 a.m. I finished it at 11. Holy cow. What were you doing? Were you harvesting like peas or something? Or like green beans? Harvesting potatoes. I've never harvested potatoes. I took a contract to plant them one time. That'll never happen again. Yeah, I took a contract to plant potatoes for somebody, and I think I lost about $20,000. You're playing as a chicken? That's crazy. Godspeed. I'll tell you what, Dodo, I played Call of Duty 1, like the first one that ever came out, and then I played a little bit of Call of Duty 2, and I didn't like the vehicles added, like the tanks and stuff. I didn't like that. So I didn't play Call of Duty again until Warzone came out, and like Modern Warfare 2. Lots of AI doing minefields. Yeah, I've been there. You get caught up in something, and then you gotta have AI cover for you, because you can't be 3 or 4 places at once. 2, 3, 4. I got 5 bales. What? I must not have let it grow long enough, I guess. Nah, there was PvP modes in Call of Duty 2 where they had tanks. You had to, like, attack bunkers and stuff. It was not worth it. Yeah, a lot of those big contracts just aren't worth it. Only do zombies now. I haven't. I played a little bit of zombies, like in the current game, Black Ops 6, the one that's out now. I did a little bit of zombies. Me and my older son used to play zombies together, but I don't know. He doesn't want to play with me anymore either. So that's a whole nother thing that I'm not going to get into today because I got into it. I started talking about it the other day, and I didn't like it. So. Battlefield 1 was good. I didn't play it. That's what everybody says though. Everybody liked it. Everybody said it was a really good one, but I never played it. I definitely harvested too early though. Gosh darn it. Why do I get 5 bales? Usually I get 11. When I'm on this save, Mad Hatter, like in my single player game, I hardly ever run contracts anymore. I just don't have a need for them. Best war game ever, Worms 3D. I don't think I ever played Worms. Yeah, I definitely harvested it way wrong. I only got 5 bales, man. That's gross. A waste of time. What a waste of time. On for 10 hours? Jeesh. Sound like me. Yeah, I agree. The grass stuff is, like, not just the cutting, but, like, the tedding, the baling, all that stuff is super easy to do. It's like free money. Did you get everything fertilized and straightened out, Emil? Yes and no, I forgot to roll one field. Well, it's okay to slow down sometimes. It's not a race to just jump from plant to harvest, plant to harvest, plant to harvest. It's okay to slow down, take your time a little bit. That is very true, Pig. Every single like makes a big difference. Spore signs. You know what? I'd be okay if they weren't even in the game. I hit them all the time. They always put them back up and I'll knock them down again. I mean, I get you're worried about money, but doing things wrong is not going to get you any more money. That's a good building. I love this little building. I'm a big, big fan of this building and how all my grass equipment fits in it like that. I like that a lot. I hate the fact that I'm in the contract because this much. Yeah. And it looks like an 800% nosedive. Sheesh. Yeah, I definitely don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry that that happened, but I'm pushing for you, buddy. I tell everybody to watch your videos and stuff all the time. I agree with that, Emil. These signs in SnowRunner are terrible. They just get stuck onto your truck and then launch you into outer space. I can't believe I got 5 bales out of this field. Gross. Blame it on the pigs. Yeah, I agree with that too. Mad Hatter Place, especially the honey. The honey takes so long. I sell honey like every 2 years. $13%. I bet you can do it, Nikolai. I bet you got enough. Fertilizer's usually pretty forgiving. What are we caught on? Honey is a 20-year investment. It feels like it, Pig. It definitely feels like it. If it wasn't sitting right in front of my barn, Emil, I would never know it was there. But since I pass it all the time, it's the only reason I ever see it. Bounty Box Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I hope you haven't lost your mind switching all your fields from wheat back to peas. That's the same spreader except with arms on the rear. Is that spread wider then with the arms on the rear? One of those days just got PC fired up. Yeah. I know that feeling. And 24. Okay. Pretty decent increase. 6 meters. Should be pretty well covered. Good enough for me. It's just grass. We're not going for anything perfect here. Night, Hobby. Nikolai, I never had doubt, man. Never had doubt. I'm telling you, fertilizer goes a long way. Nice driving, bro. Alright, be AFK for just a minute here. Alright, we're back. Alright. Oops. Grass is harvested. Unfortunately, I pulled the trigger a little too early on that one. But now it's 100% fertilized again, so we should get a little more production out of it, maybe. What's that one? Spinach. That whole field spinach. Ew, that would take forever. Do you have a contract on it? No, he doesn't have a contract on it. It would take forever to harvest all that spinach, man. I'll try to finish up my harvesting tomorrow when I'm done with what I have to do tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with that. Splitting it up a little bit. What everyone think of the new 3LC. You know what? I didn't know anything about it, Pig, and I didn't have it downloaded when I started up my game today, and it won't let me download it now. I don't know. I was trying to download it earlier, and it just wouldn't do it. Like, I added it to my account, but it wouldn't let me download it. I just figured it's because in the game it didn't want to let me do it, or I don't know. Alright, I think we're done with this month. Like I said, we got everything done we want to get done, I think, so. Nothing good on sale. What do you think of it, Pig? Alright, we're in December. It's snowing. You love to see some snow. Check on our new pigs. See how much food they ate. Hopefully they didn't eat it all. If they ate it all, I'm going to be a little concerned. If I tried to build that shed, no. I probably could. I got plenty of money just laying around. I probably could. I haven't, no. Amazing the Timu truck would start in the winter. Huh. You know, I got that baby plugged in, Pig. It's got the block heater on. It's plugged in. Look at that. They got heat lights in there. That's crazy. Nice and warm. Alright, health is 100%, and they ate 2,000 food. Just under 2,000 food. Sheesh. That's a lot of food. Almost like you guys are pigs. Hey, are you dead? No, health 100%. He's just sleepy. He's just a sleepy boy, that's all. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? You have something to say to me? You want Timu as a sponsor and you want one of the trucks? I mean, sign me up. Sign me up. I will shill for just about anything. Look at that. 5 pallets of bread out there again. Poor family. I mean, they got pretty good living conditions if you ask me, Pig. Like, they upgraded for sure. That didn't go as planned. So much money from bread. So we'll be able to sell like that. I agree. I think it's ridiculous that I can sell this way, but I'm not gonna not do it. Not that it's really that much of a hassle to actually pick them up and carry them over there, but if I can slide them like hockey pucks over there, I'm gonna do it. I'll pick this one up. But yeah, I would recommend making bread. Making bread to make bread. What should I do on the map? Well, whatever you want, buddy. It's the beauty of a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want. Like me, I bought this whole complex down here. I bought this field and this field. Made them both wheat. And then I built a grain mill to make flour. And then I built a bakery to use that flour to make bread. And I just made... sold products. $33,000. On bread. That's the only thing I've sold this month is bread, and $33,000 on bread. So I would definitely recommend it. I still haven't even sold my tomatoes yet. I don't know, I made the tomato farm a lot tighter to fit 4 in here, and I might have gone a little overboard with trying to fit 4 in here. It's pretty tight. That's a really good point, is to keep a goal in the back of your head, because the game does not give you one. You know, the game doesn't give you any sort of direction or guide or anything. It's 100% on the player to do what you want to do in this game. You know, which is why I get these projects. Like, these greenhouses were a project, and the bread factory up there was a project. Like, having products is something to work towards. It's the only thing that's going to keep yourself interested in this game. I really don't want to play this game with you. Please, just get off my forks. Thanks. Like, at the moment, I have so much to do with my own stuff, I don't even have time for contracts. Not ideal, tractor. What are we doing, man? Oh man, I really gotta get better at doing these. Taking me way too long. Alright, tomatoes are sold. Alright, so products. 63,000 in products we sold. That doesn't seem correct. Didn't I just say we sold that much? Hmm. Alright, so we had 33. I look back. We had 33,000 on bread, and we're up to 63,000 now. So we had 30,000 on tomatoes. So I'm up $63,000 just by delivering stuff that was already made. $18,000, $18,000, and 18,000. Oh man, talk about working towards a goal. That's a good one, buddy. Make sure it's going to the right one here. Come on, brain. Please turn the wheels the right way. Please. One time for me. Perfect. Exactly how you're supposed to back up with stuff. Oh, man. Again, I know I've said this 100 times, but I am way better at backing stuff up in real life than in this game. I need you to back up with a wing cab view. I'd make it a lot easier myself if I actually, like, turned around every time. Like, was looking backwards the direction that I'm backing up and didn't just try to convince my brain that, oh, I know what I'm doing, brain. We don't need to look. I know what I'm doing. We got this. We don't got this. Poor old brain of mine, just, it doesn't have it. There's a second monitor behind you. Put a mirror and put a monitor behind me. Put a mirror in real life. Have like a mirror above my monitor in front of me, and then have a monitor behind me. That would be awesome. Maybe someday. Like Dad's Against is talking about building that big simulator setup. He could be the one to do that. Alright, pigs are happy pigs. They got plenty of food. They only, I mean, not only, but they ate a little under 2,000, so give them some more food next month. The grain mill still has 18,000 wheat. Plenty of wheat. And the bakery has 18 flour. Not very much flour. It's like using the flour as soon as it's coming in. It's like I almost need... It's almost like I need 2 grain mills to provide enough flour to keep the bakery working all the time, but I'm definitely not going to get that involved in it. But you know what we haven't done? We haven't gone looking for collectibles lately. I think I got the one from there. I don't think I've ever been out here. 1.9 million to buy this place? Sheesh. What's all this space back here for? What are you supposed to do back here? A whole lot here. See a bale wrapper and a windrower. Yeah, I mean, baling definitely seems to be a pretty straightforward revenue. Well, got it. Just 15 left. Field 34 here, yeah. Like 35 and 44, like little fields like that, you mean? Just buy 24, get it over with. Pull the band-aid off. It's only 568,000. Wow, 24 sugar beets in it. You know how long that would take to harvest? Sheesh. I would definitely not be using sugar beets in that field. Another 15 episodes? Oh, no problem. No problem. Nothing but time. No, I thought that lantern might have been something, but no. Not a whole lot to explore here. Just so I can get inside this building. Want it wrapped up for Highlands DLC so you can start your fish farm. definitely not a whole lot to look at here. Nice, man. I just stole that desk right through the window. That's what they get for leaving their window open. Just swipe their desk right off from under them. Later, losers. Hey, if they weren't paying me 10 grand for it, I probably wouldn't steal it, but you're paying me 10 grand for it, pig. It's quite the bounty on stealing a desk out the window. No, don't need a mount or a rope, I guess. I don't think any of this stuff's anything. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, no, I've done. I got myself stuck. There we go. Thought I was stuck there for a second, wedged between that pole and that box. I don't see anything. Maybe I already got the one here. I don't even remember where I got them all from now. Employees only. Yeah, I work here. That's fine. It's okay, I work here. It's okay. Can I steal their air conditioners? No. Maybe I already got the one from here. I don't even remember where I got them from anymore. I'm pretty sure I got the one from there and the one from there. I don't think I've ever been to the sawmill. Gotta be one around here, yeah. I mean, come on, let me go. Nothing. We're down to 13. 13 left, ladies and gentlemen. 13 left. Rope maker. I don't think I've been to the rope maker either. I mean, I'm not gonna find them all right now, but I'd say there's a decent chance I might find them all. There may or may not be some Googling involved. Once we get down to the last couple and we can't find them, we might be looking for some outside help. I thought it'd be that cage. I'm not sure why he needed a cage in the Grain Elevator Museum, but you never know, I guess. How'd they manage that? Put that there, then built the barn around it? Nothing up here, huh? Oh, one of those. What's with these little boats? How come you can't pick these up? Like, you find them everywhere, but never know what you're supposed to do with them. I don't even know what I picked up. No idea what I picked up out of that corner. And look back on stream here. I look into the corner. I don't see anything. Oh, it's whatever was right in front of the smokestack. I think. No, it's still there. I don't know what it was. No idea what I picked up. No clue. 10 grand's what I picked up, right? Oh, that's fun. Why'd it throw me all the way up in the air like that? You can rename the production buildings, greenhouses, animal pens, and names of your fields. Oh. I didn't know that. I think Pig, aren't you the one trying to rename everything all the time? When you live stream, does that go towards your watch hours? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thank goodness, because if it didn't, I wouldn't have any. Weird. That metal beam covers like a third of the door. That is strange. Climb that ladder. Oh, that's nice. Just clip that right through the beam. Sheesh. Oh, I fell. Ooh, man, that gave me the heebie-jeebies. Ooh, my bad. That made my stomach go upside down when I looked down when I was falling. I don't know if that happens to you guys too, but... Ooh, that was like I was falling in real life there for a second. I think that's the only way up there, though. I don't see any other way to get up there. Try that again. I think there's no fall damage in this game, because my guy would be very dead from that one. I knew I should have looked away when I jumped off, or when I fell off like that, but I didn't look, and my stomach definitely went inside out there for a second. I hate that feeling when you feel like you're falling in real life. I wonder if I can get on that one. Nope. Not even close. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Good to see you back, buddy. Good to see you back. I'm doing alright, man. Just killing some time. In a VR I got done when it... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way, man. That's why I kind of want to get a VR, but... The same... I don't want to get one because I just don't. I don't know. I feel like I'll die. Whew. That's a risky jump. Come on, let me through there. What am I doing? Just, like I said, just killing time, looking for collectibles. Doing some parkour. I just jump right off here now, right? Flight Sim VR? I mean, I don't know about that, man. That'd be... I would definitely need to ease myself into VR, like... Yeah, that was kind of weird, Pig. He dropped that big bomb on you, and then he just disappeared into the night. Disappeared into the night. Charles, you said something about renaming fields and stuff. How do you do it? Pig is very, very anxious about figuring out how to do it. Well, because struck by lightning up here? I mean, it's never a 0% chance. It's a nice look at my farm over there. Old John Deere tractor sitting there. We got slurry spreader. Cedar. One of my Dutes bars. My pig farm, my chicken farm, all my greenhouses. Not a bad view of the farm. I just took a screenshot. I don't think I can make it to the water from here, that's for sure. Alright, going down. You guys ready? Ooh, dead. I didn't find a collectible though. All those roofs and everything climbing around on, I didn't find a collectible. Yeah, is that big orange handle? No. It's not much here. Take a screenshot. Yeah, take a montage and or screenshots and montage them. I mean, I could, but I definitely could do that. Only PC players can read infields. Tap on the field number. So I have to be like in a certain menu. I don't know, Charles. I'm not seeing it. Is it an option in the game you have to turn on or something, maybe? Or is it just all the time you can do it? 'Cause I'm not having much success. Oh, one of those darn paper boats. And I'm not seeing anything about it. All right, Charles, I would appreciate you you keeping us updated for sure, because I know Pig is very up. It's something he's been talking about for a while. Like, he's super into changing the names, or renaming fields, and pretty much anything he can get his hands on to rename, so. There's more to do in the winter months. Like my wheat's planted, my soybeans are planted. Or no, sorry, not my soybeans, but my oilseed radishes are planted. Like everything's planted. I'm just chilling. Did they ever email you back, Pig? Probably had a spam email list. They put out a company-wide email. If you see an email from this guy, don't answer back. Do not encourage the pig. They got like pictures of your logo up around the office. Have you seen this pig? If so, contact IT immediately. using your official YouTube email. I mean, you never know, Pig. Maybe they'll send you a care package or something. Be like, here you go, buddy. We're not going to do what you want in game, but here's a mouse pad with our corporate logo on it. Or like a coffee mug or something. That doesn't look quite right. Yeah, that's what you should put at the end. Oinkingly yours, Pig. I mean, the worst they could do is say no, Pig. Yeah, they would appreciate your enthusiasm. Be like, you know what, this guy, He's onto something. Welcome back in, Allosaurus. Watching Meat Eater. What's that about? Oh, this is going really well. Mostly due to lack of interest. Alright, 1 second, I'll look. Now, when you say folder, what do you mean? Like in the game files? Or something in-game I can mess with? I got 4 this month. Well, that's all about. Alright, Pig, good luck, buddy. Hope you have a good sleep, man. I've heard them say sleep is pretty important, so you get some good sleep, buddy. Yeah, what a difference a day makes, huh, with the stream. We got 15 subs yesterday. We don't have one yet. Not that I'm complaining or calling anybody out. It's just crazy how far it can swing one way to the other, you know? Like, viewership's fine. Likes are fine. Likes are really good, really. 21 likes. Almost 200 viewers. Like, everything's fine. It's just nobody's subbing, and that's all right. We got enough yesterday for the next month. You say to go to Yellowstone National Park? I've never been there. Never been to Yellowstone. The closest I've been was would probably be Mount Rushmore. Maybe want to see a bison. I know it's not the same as a bison, but I've seen buffalo in real life. There's a state park here in Illinois that has buffalo in it. Yeah, I gotta look. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's Buffalo Rock State Park. I knew there was one in Illinois. Yeah, Buffalo Rock State Park. It's up there by like all the other, I don't know if you know like all the other big parks. So there's like Starved Rock, Matthiasen, decend. I'm not sure how people say it, but there's a little clump or cluster of parks all right there. But like I said, Buffalo Rock has buffalo that you can see. Which again, not quite the same as a bison, but pretty close. Okay. I'm not sure what one has to do with the other, but alright. Oregon better than Ohio? I'm sorry, Idaho. I don't know why I said Ohio. Morning, Kay. Sorry, I had a mouthful of food. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day so far. I Usually a muzzle loader, I don't know. Seems about right. It's been wonderful. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. Hasn't been a bad stream at all. Got a lot of likes, a lot of views so far. Absolutely crushing it like always. I'm gonna just stand here. You guys can get some wood construction ASMR. Yep, it's 11:54 here. In Illinois. How long it takes to build that thing? There, now I got some more bees. Maybe we get some more honey. Hate bees in real life, you like them in game. Bees aren't so bad in real life. I think they get a bad rap a lot of the time, but I'm not a fan of getting stung by bees, though. The last time I got stung by a bee, I was on a motorcycle, and I saw it coming at me, because, you know, they're bigger than most bugs. I saw it coming at me, and I went to move, and it went right in my shirt collar and stung me right in the back of the neck. But it was, like, stuck in my shirt collar. That was a pain in the butt. I was hoping that would build a little faster. It is definitely not. Okay, I forgot to tell you, we've got more pigs. Yeah, we got 56 of them now. Once they get old enough to have more pigs, then we'll have 112. But we should never have 112 for very long, like a month. Anyway, I kept the chickens too. What's up, Dag? How's it going, buddy? Going great. That's good to hear. Snow in 25 is better than 22. I mean, that makes sense. They upgraded it. I hope they're not dead, Dag. I think they're just sleeping, buddy. Seen a hurricane? No. I've not seen a hurricane. Have you? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Charles? Feed the dog and it's like covered in snow immediately as you put it down. It doesn't slow the dog down, though. Gobbles her down no matter what. Oh, you're good, Baba. I don't see any problems at cause, but you're good. No, yeah, we had a tornado the other day. Pretty neat to see. It was really choppy. Oh, I mean, that could have been me, too. My internet's kind of sketchy sometimes. You're gonna start a deer farm. Okay. Good luck. What are you gonna do in your deer farm? Are you gonna, like, harvest them for meat? Or is it gonna be more like come to the farm and see the zoo? Not zoo, but come to the farm and see the deer kind of place? Or Not sure what that was all about. Spun all the way around there. Just to farm my cows and other farm animals with elk too. Okay. Good luck. I hope you make it happen, man. It was bad on tablet, but on my phone it works crispy. Nice. Crispy, that's a good word. What's going on here? Oh, now I'm high-centered on a box of tomatoes. Oh, my goodness. Getting our butts kicked by these tomatoes every time, man. You're back. Welcome back, Emil. Wasn't another explosion, was there, Emil? I wonder if instead of using these forks, if I use like a snowplow, I can push these a lot better. Yeah, deer World War wouldn't be so bad. Or wouldn't be good. Use a bowl bucket. Yeah, I mean, this works okay, but it could definitely work better. Yeah, I should probably give him a little bit of water. I thought of something to push them to the selling point. You could do a snowball. We were just talking about that, Dag. It's crazy. We were just talking about that. What's this look like? Probably use that. That's got a big flat front end on it. Is there actual snowplows in the game? Winter equipment. Oh, that big giant thing at the top, I mean? I don't think so. $200,000 just to push tomatoes around? I don't think so. I don't even know if that'll fit between the... if that'll fit between the greenhouses. I doubt it. Going to bed? Alright. Good night, Allosaurus. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good day. I mean, 200,000 to push tomatoes, but those tomatoes make like 30 grand a month. Worth a try, Dag, no matter what. It's worth a try, buddy. It's only money. If it doesn't work, we can just sell it. Yeah, it was only 7,500 bucks. It's not going to break the bank. Sliding all over on the snow. Alright, Dag, good luck, buddy. Well, welcome back, Kay. Alright, that should be all of them. Also, if it bothers anybody like me eating and drinking on stream, I definitely won't do it anymore. Just it's on for a really long time. I definitely need like a snack some of the way through most of the time. Oh, I need to go get that snowplow. Forgot all about it. I need to go get that snowplow. We're gonna put these forks. If I were you, I would go dip the back of the trailer in the river. I totally forgot about it. Tanya, like a goldfish. You gotta remind me of stuff. Just like that building. I forgot to look at that building and see if they finished it. The one by the beehives. That's bigger than I looked in the pictures. I can't put it on this. That's not going to help anything, is it? Oh, never mind. Right, we can put it on the back for now, and then when I get back there, we can... We can move some stuff around. I'll drop the loader off the front. I think we could... And drop that weight off the front, because there's a weight on the front, too. I drop that weight off the front, drop the loader off the front. I think we can put the snowplow on. Like a glove. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, let's grab these forks again. Slide right by them. Alright, so instead of just dropping the forks, drop the whole loader. Yep. Yep. Alright, now drop the weight over here. Oh, don't run it over. Gosh darn it. Really wish I would have done that. Stand it up. Alright, good enough. Get rid of that. With the other side? No, it's this side. Alright, so we gotta wait on now. Throw the snowplow back on. Alright, we gotta see if it'll fit down between the greenhouses. I'm not sure it's going to fit between the greenhouses. Oof. Man, it's gonna be, it's tight, but it'll fit. That's what she said. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave the snowplow over here then. Alright, I'm gonna leave the snowplow right here. Leave that right there. Next month we'll try it out. Yeah, we're just sliding all over the place. I hit the button to pick it up, man. Now I can't. Alright, yeah, nailed it. Perfect. Just how I had it planned the whole time. Alright, tomatoes are done. Bread looks like it's done. I love when a plan comes. Hey, me too. Like, I'm excited to see how it works out next month. They're still working on this building, by the way. What in the heck? I thought if we went forward a month, they would have finished it. Oh, never mind. We're on the next step. We need 2,000 cement bags. Why would you want cement before or after the wood? Would you want to put the cement down before you put the wood down? I mean, usually I don't build a shed and then try to slide a floor underneath of it. Where do I get cement? Do I get cement from the place over here, or do I have to get it from the warehouse? Cement bags. Buy it at the warehouse. Gosh darn it. Also, I've already forgotten how many we needed. $2,000 cement bags. Oh, 2,000 liters of cement bags. I'm not sure, Kay. That project has been there since I started the game, and I just never did it. I think it's a shed of some sort, but I'm not 100%. Like I said, it's been there. That project has been there since I started, and I just never had any interest in it. But in these winter months when I got nothing else to do, we're building whatever it is. This truck drives so poorly. You do donuts? No, truck doesn't slide. That's something else we could do too. We could rent the train, drive it around. Yeah, Charles, that is it's a 8, I think actually it's a 850. I think 850 sounds about right. This guy right here. I just painted mine orange. There it is. There's mine. Yes, very meat. What was I gonna do? I gotta buy. Well, I gotta like buy it at the store. Cement bags. I need 2, please. You might want to put a coat on. It's cold outside, it's snowing a little bit. You might want to put a jacket on. Yeah, the NPCs are weird in this game. They're completely oblivious to what goes on around them. I mean, I do it here in Illinois, case, so. I'm that guy a lot of the times. Like, my winter coat is usually just a hoodie. Like, it's gotta be real cold for me to put, like, an actual coat on. Alright, back to work, degenerates. Putting your cement on last for some reason. Good luck pouring concrete in February. Hope you brought plenty of blankets. Keep your concrete warm. Big old fat pigs. Need to make baby pigs, so that way I can sell them. The fat pigs, not the baby pigs. Then baby pigs grow into fat pigs and they get sold. And hopefully an endless cycle. Pigs breeding pigs to sell pigs for more pigs. Wow, 3 whole contracts this month. Each. Oh, I never even collected this one. My bad. Dude's been sitting on 5 grand to hand me and just ignoring him. No, thank you. I don't want your money. Look down here real quick. Hang down here. Nope. I don't see any marked trees. Up on top? This one? Demo marks? I don't see a mark on it. There's one. No mark. There's one. Man, that's really good spray paint to spray into the tree like that. Just one hell of a nozzle on there. Yeah, I'm definitely built for the cold. Okay. It's a dead tree, but it's not marked. That one's not dead. Where's the trees, man? This is not the best spot to be looking for dead trees since there's so many different levels. YOLO. Oh, why can't anything be simple when it comes to wood? Like, I knew I shouldn't have taken this contract. I knew it. But here I am, taking another contract. Dead trees are dangerous. I agree. I agree. It's bad a lot of government agencies don't see that the same way, and they just refuse to clean up the forest. I wonder why we have forest fires. If you guys see a dead one, let me know. I'm not finding them. Shout it out if you see it. I need to find like 2 more, I think. Oh goodness, where are we gonna find more dead trees? Was that one there? Did we find one? That's a dead tree. Was it marked? Oh, a marked dead tree. We did it. We did it, chat. Contract finish. I thought it was 2 more, but it was only 1. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. That's for sure. Oh man, it's a life jacket on. I don't have a life jacket on. Shoot. What are you doing, fella? Hello? Okay, good talk. Oh, look at that. Not a collectible. Thanks for the 10 grand, suckers. I would have found them for free. What do we got for food here? It's like some sort of noodles. Meat and noodles. A big bowl of rice and some sort of other noodles. Can't really tell what that one is. There's 2 train stops. Rent the train here, allegedly. Oh, there it is. I don't know why the insides are like that bad, but it looks very strange. But all the buildings with windows are the same way. Okay, I rented you, train. Where are you? Where are you, train? I rented you. Who's that guy? What are you doing, sir? Excuse me. Hello? Sir? Hello? Oh, didn't want to talk. So now that I've rented the train... Okay, train is going to arrive soon. Okay. Just gotta wait for it, I guess. It says it's 3.3 kilometers away, so... Goodness. Sometimes a stretch feels good, you know? .1 kilometers away. It's almost here. Must be where you load the train? I don't know. Well, there it is. There it is. Not sure why it's coming backwards, but... Ooh, can I get on? We're driving the train. We're doing it. Look at that. We're driving the train. How fast is this thing get going? Holy cow, 50? We are cruising. Camera didn't like that bridge. Ooh, look at that. There's the inside of the train. Dang. We are doing it, chat. Driving the train. Oh, we're going by the farm. There's my field. Oh, there's my farm. My house, a John Deere tractor. There's another one of my fields right there. Scared the shit out of me. That scared me, not gonna lie. When it jumped to the other map, that scared me. There was like no warning. It just snapped me out of the train. Made a loud noise. I was scared. I didn't know what happened. Oh, you guys got a long way to go with this cement. Short but fun train ride, for sure. I mean, now we can say we've driven the train. Check another one off the list. Alright, so our wheat has been in the field for quite some time. We're just waiting until July. Soybeans go in April. Change the title of the trade sim. I mean, let's not get carried away, Emil. We drove the train for a couple minutes. Like, let's not get carried away. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying a train sim game, that's for sure, but... Alright, let's, Man, there's no good contracts. I was gonna say I was gonna get a contract going so you guys had something to watch, but... I don't know. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. They have those on Roblox. Look at my favorite. Mini trains. Alright, Emil. Here's some cowbell for you, buddy. Have a good rest of the night, buddy. Yeah, there's just nothing to do in the winter. Maybe I should fire up Railroad Tycoon 3 and play that tonight. Wouldn't take anything to download it. It's a pretty small game. Well, the snow's gone. Holy cow, look at all the bees now. I added more beehives. That's a lot more bees flying around. How's this coming? Wood. I need one. I need another wood beam and more long planks. Come on, man. Give me a break. Oh, man. Don't tell Craig I hit his house. He'll never forgive me. Oh, there he is. Hey, good old boy. Big old fat pigs. Eating all my food. How much food we got here? 3,000 food. That'll last until next month. That'll last until next month. What the chickens doing? I don't think I checked the chickens in a little while. Hopefully they still got food. Oops. Sorry, chickens. Okay, they still got plenty. They still got plenty of food. Why don't you keep it down, pig? Yeah, your days are numbered, pig. Yell at me all you want. Days are numbered. Alright, so eventually... What? I went all the way around and didn't see my tractor? There it is. Sorry, my bad. What was I gonna say? Eventually, we'll get to that little side project there with cement, whatever else. But I'm anxious to try out the new snowplow. See if it pushes tomatoes better than the forks did. Oh, the last one slipped right off the end. Oh, it seemed to work pretty good, though. But, like, I think it's going to work way better for the second part of it, you know? Like, I push all these down, then I got to push them all... Like, I push them straight ahead, then I got to push them to the left, and I think it'll work a lot better for that. What am I stuck on? I don't know what I was stuck on there. Okay, I'll go around the long way. That's fine. You win, snowplow. I'm not gonna fight with you. I'm not gonna fight with you. Alright, now for the moment of truth. How much better is it going this way? Hopefully, Wunderbar. You know, I can't see a gosh darn thing. Not great. Oh, look at that. Look how many we got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at a time. Only 6 of them got in, though. Or no, sorry. 7 of them got in. Wait, how many do we have? 7? 5 of them got in. Sorry. Sorry, my brain is not braining. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, and I don't have to worry about it getting, like, the forks getting stuck on a box. I will say the snowplow is a success. Look at that. We're done. Just like that. Tomatoes are sold. It's kind of a pain in the butt switching the weight back and forth, but worth, I guess. That definitely was way faster than doing it the other way. How much water do they have? 18,000, that's plenty of water. We'll get them water next month. I think we need to cut grass this month. Make some more silage. I feel like we're way behind on that, but I don't know. Last time I harvested early, now I'm gun shy about harvesting because I have a hard time just eyeballing it to see like what stage it's in. There's Penalty Box, I think is who it was telling me the other day there's 3 different stages. I don't know, man. Trees get in the way. Oh yeah, constantly. If I cut down every tree that got in my way, there wouldn't be any trees on the map, I don't think. Like, I wish it told you, like, what stage it was at. Cause like that looks like a good growth, but I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. It was bales I did last time. They should be silage already. I want to say it was like December when I cut. I don't know. I don't remember when I cut. So we might just wait one more month, just to wait another month. Well, if we wait another month, that's going to be we plant soybeans next month. Yeah, see, that's silage already, so it's been a couple months already. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Safety first. Oh man, look at a little bunny. Instead of a goldfish, they're bunnies. Stop focusing. Focus. Well, you get the idea. I'm not gonna lie, they taste kind of weird. It definitely tastes kind of weird. I've never had this brand before. The Annie's brand. Not sure about these. Alright, what do we need? Wood beam, long planks. Oh, wood beams, long planks. And I still gotta sell the bread too. I still gotta sell bread. Don't forget to sell bread. I hate this truck. Yeah, I don't like those. They taste weird. They're like all organic. That is not for me, friend. I need that high octane processed food for me, none of that organic stuff. Right? It's the American way. They are Annie's. Cheddar bunnies. But they're like all organic and stuff. Non-GMO, this and that. They taste weird. I need a wood beam. And I need a long plank. Man, this building's costing me a lot of money. I'm not very happy about it. I think I got like 100,000 in this building already. I mean, I don't, but it feels like it. Couple more bunks of wood. Yeah, like vegan food, yeah. Not great. Like I said, I need processed food. And with any luck, it's gonna upset my stomach too, so. Oh, come on. Oh, it's annoying. That is annoying that it moved that back without the forks on it. Target is unreachable. It has to drive from here to there. It can see where it's going. But target is unreachable. All because I didn't want to drive it back going 8 miles an hour, and now I'm paying the price. Tried to find a workaround, and now I'm paying the price. My fault, trying to do things more efficiently. Like, how is this target unreachable? All you had to do was drive across the parking lot. Like, right there is where we're going. If you look right over there, that's where we're going. Right there. Target unreachable. Oh man, Route 66. I mean, a little town like this could definitely be on Route 66. I really hope this is the last step, because I am getting tired of running things back and forth. What was that all about, truck? You didn't even try to turn. Okay, sell bread. Don't forget to sell bread. Man, I don't know. I don't know if we cut grass or not this month. What do you guys think? We cut it or wait another month? Also, who's going to be our first sub tonight? Who's it going to be? Hey, I already sold bread? No, I didn't already sell bread. They are not making any bread. Yeah, material's missing. We're out of flour. Wheat flour, material's missing. Yep. We are out of flour. We didn't make it till the next harvest. Gravy train's over. We need more wheat. We need to buy another field. Man, I don't want to buy 88. That thing's huge. What's that cost? $387,000. What's already in it? There's already something in it. Canola. But it also has large weeds in it. Terrific. You guys are doing a great job of taking care of your stuff. Oh, maybe we buy this big field. There's nothing in it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get wheat in again this year anyway. I'd have to wait till September. Flat gap. What's that mean? I mean, 88 and 87. Obviously, I think those would be better, but they have stuff in them. What a mess of a field. My goodness, have a little pride in your work here, buddy. What are you doing? Absolute junk. David, I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what, you should reconsider things. Oats in that one. No grass and it looks flat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in that field. I can't believe weeds aren't growing in there. There's nothing planted there. What's got in it? Canola, right? Is that what it said? Yeah, canola. When do you harvest canola? July. Same time I harvest wheat. Terrific. Month before I harvest soybeans. I think that's the play. I buy that one because it's on. They'll harvest the same time these harvest, and then I can get it all in the same cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that field. Boom. No going back. We got it. I mean, I'm not happy about the condition that it's in, but cost at least $16,000 to lease that thing. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. How does that work? Oh, like that goes on the front. Then you got that on the back. I bet that's how it works. I bet that's how it works. $3,700. Golly. How many horsepower I need? I didn't even look. How many horsepower I need to run that thing? This. Let's say. Why doesn't it say how much horsepower I need to run this? I guess a little guy can do it then. I'm not even sure how this is going to work, but hopefully I'm not just destroying the crops. I hope I can drive into the field without destroying the crops. I'm not sure how that works. I'll tell you what, Bab, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. I know you're usually here, but usually you're not this chatty. I appreciate it. Need somebody to keep me company. Chat's been pretty... The stream in general's been pretty flat today, I think, which is fine. I mean, after what we've been doing the last couple days, it definitely could not stay up like that forever. We've been having ridiculous streams the last couple days, so... Hopefully that's enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. What field did we buy? 88? Yeah, 88. Right there. Ah, shoot. That's alright, though. We'll harvest that canola, and then it'll be on the same schedule as the wheat, and then we'll have more bread next year. Not this year, but next year. I mean, we'll have more bread this year, but the following year we shouldn't run out. So... Come on, little guy, get this sprayer up there. Let's go. Got work to do. No time to be slow on these hills. Let's go. Oh, John Helldiver.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Yeah, see, I'm destroying the crops. I don't understand how I'm supposed to spray this. I don't know what to do here. Just turn it off. Well, it feels kind of tacky, just turning that off to get this field done, but I'm not sure why... Weeds looked at already. So... I'm just wasting money then. Need narrow tires. Lame. Man, it's always something. Well, we'll just pretend that I have narrow tires on, and then I'll turn destruction back on after I'm done with this field. I bet I could have had an AI do it, and they wouldn't have destroyed the field. For whatever reason, they don't leave tire tracks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have an AI do it. Have at it. Go. And go. This bale's been sitting here for like 2 years. I did a baling job, and like half that bale is straw. I'm not sure why it still comes up as my bale, but also, welcome back, Penalty Box. Good to see you, buddy. I know you said something earlier in the chat, then hadn't seen you since. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pick that up with this, but we're going to try. Bale stink when rained on. Oh yeah, like that bale would be rotten AF. It would not be good for anything after sitting out in the field for 2 years. Probably longer than that. It's probably been 3. So I think I did that baling contract like right after the first time I baled that silage field of mine. And that was a while ago. Got it. Can I sell this at the little market here? Do those take that? Don't think so. No, they do not take bales. Son of a gun. Well, I don't think throwing it was a good option. What I'm gonna send the Let's send the truck up to get it. No, you don't have to be sorry for anything, buddy. Absolutely not. You don't need to be sorry. Like I tell everybody, attendance is never mandatory. You can participate as little or as much as you like. I'm just happy when you do, that's all. Definitely nothing to be sorry about, man. I mean, if we're being honest with each other right now, I'm not really feeling the farm either, but it's what drives big numbers, so here I am farming. I'm doing better now, but I was definitely bored earlier. Now that I've stabbed it, maybe I'm gonna be able to get it off of there. It's like I need something to drag it against to get it off of there. Oh, never mind. Came right off. I thought it was gonna be stuck on there. Yeah, it's really shitty, dude. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like you said, you already made those changes. I don't know, that's really bad, man. It's too bad, dude. I don't know. There's like no, I'm sure there's no like legal repercussion or anything you have against them, but still, that's tough, man. Could be more bales, you never know. I mean, that's true, you never know. As bad as the weeds are in this field, there could be a bale tucked in there, I'd never see it. Oh, I didn't know you were like career. I know you said before that you were in the military. I didn't know that was your career though. Sorry. That is one of my big regrets in life, is not going to the military when I was a young lad. Like, there's a big family history of it, and I don't know. I just didn't join. Hey, look at that. 490 bucks for finding a bale. But either way, penalty box, that sucks, man. I'm really sorry you're going through that. Open enrollment and shit like that is such a fucking scam. Sorry for my language, but such a scam, dude. If there's anything I hate in this world, that's insurance companies. Right, that's exactly it, Baba. You pay and you pay and you pay and you pay, and then when you need any actual help from them, tell you to go kick rocks. Right, yeah, it's... Insurance companies are a joke, man. Now, with you getting forced into retirement, does that count as a life event? Like, doesn't that make make it so you can change your enrollment options without the open enrollment period? Like, if it's a life event or whatever they call them? And you're unexpectedly losing your job, right? I mean, it's just a suggestion. I know that I'm sure you've gone down every avenue and thought about everything, and I'm not trying to... I don't know. I'm just trying to help, I guess. I'm not trying to pile on or anything. The sprayer, I just leased it, so I just returned it. But I wanted to get the leftover herbicide out of the back before I gave it back. So if I give it back without taking that out, I lose all that, so... Yeah, just trying not to lose too much money on the deal. I think next time with tomatoes, I'll just put the plow in the back. See if I can just back them up in there. Alright, tomatoes are done. Bread's done because there's no bread. Push these back out of the way. Something my brother said the other day, Dad's against, he said, like, all horns sound the same, and now I've noticed that all horns sound the same. Kind of disappointing. Alright, it doesn't have any seed in it. Does this have any seed in it? Yes, okay. I shouldn't be able to back up far enough to get that with the duals on. I have to get the other tractor out. Oh man. Sometimes. The front what? What happened? Oh, yeah. True. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Oh well. It's just easy to grab another tractor, I suppose. Telling you, one of these days I'll learn how to back things in. Not bang them off the sides on the way in. I put it in there even deeper in there this time. Now I'll never get it. I'm a big fan of changing my mind after I'd already put everything away. Oh, that dog club is coming over here and standing right in the way. Pretend the dog's not there. It's fine. Everything's fine. The dog's fine. See? Clip right through him. I'm not killing the dog. I know, I regret buying the dog, if we're gonna be honest. The biggest reason being, he's always in the way, and there's no way to, like, shoo him off. He just stands there in your way. It's like, I'm not gonna not work because he's standing there. It'd be different if I could actually hurt him, but, like, I just clipped through him, so I really don't care. Holy cow, they're finally making progress on this thing. Been hammering on it for 3 months. Oh, what else do we need? That and that. Roll her out eventually. Yeah, we'll call it good. Next month. I don't think there's anything else we got going on. Hey, look at that. We just passed 300 viewers. Give yourselves a little pat on the back, guys. But no, I just got a pretty good message on my phone, too. We got a... Been working on something, and you guys will see the fruits of my labor here pretty soon, so... Sorry, I'm being rude. Sorry, you guys. Not trying to be rude. I'm just on my phone. It's for just a minute here. A lot of the stuff been working on the last couple days on my phone. So I know I'm not supposed to do it on stream, but this is like when I'm awake, so. Oh, goodness. All right. Next month. Craig, just standing out in the hail. Go to your home, Craig. Go to your home. Go inside the barn, something. You have options, Craig. You don't have to stand out in the hail. Okay, what do they need now? Oh, you're not gonna tell me unless I get out and stand on it? Come on, man. Another chunk of planks. Perfect. This thing's gonna cost me $500,000 by the time it's done. Next month, you got babies? Next month? Yep, 75%. Why is your health only 53%? What is that all about? Did you guys run out of food? Yep, sure did. God bless it. I really thought I had more time to get you food. I guess I was wrong. Sorry, pigs. Sorry, pigs. Damn it. Yeah, be sure to crash into the fence like you do every time when you pull out of the driveway. Every time, Baba. Every time. You think I would learn, adjust my style, my driving style, something? Nope. Every time I crash into the fence and I pull out of there. I'm telling you, it feels like the steering gets stuck. It just feels weird. Definitely underestimated how much they were going to eat. Oh my god, brain. Yeah, just go hit that wrong button and smash him right off the other side. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, looks good to me. Ooh, that was almost a little stressful. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's strapped on, babe, but what's the worst that could happen? These are the strongest ratchet straps in the world. In the world. Plus, before I got in the truck, I pulled my finger under one and like snapped it like a guitar string, you know. I said this baby ain't going anywhere, so that pretty much locks it in place till the end of time. There, eat pigs. I should have started that plow far left. God damn it. I'm not playing very well right now. I mean, not that it matters. It's just planting, but it's like I could be doing things so much better. And that was the best one yet. I don't know how that was. How many that was? Like 9? Oh, making it worse. I mean, that's probably the best we've ever done it right there. With a snowplow on in reverse to harvest tomatoes. Whatever works, man. The snowplow was definitely the play, though, I think. How much water do they have? Nice job backing it right up to where you need to go. Absolutely killing it. I wish you could set up like an automatic water system. Like I have a source right there. Why can't I just run a pipe over to these? Or rainwater. Why can't we collect rainwater? World may never know. Yeah, I mean, that's the way they did it for years and years, right? There's that 1 mil for the mechanism to run the pump to get the water up out of the ground. I'm not sure why that tank in the front isn't full. That should be, but... Excuse me. Oh, my big one over there? Yeah, I like that one. I got the one big one and then like 6 little ones. Oh, this silly tank. Sometimes... Sure what the problem is. Backing this tank up. This tractor and this tank do not get along. Man, crazy. We're doing actual farming once. Weird. Alright, animals are fed. Tomatoes are done. There's no bread. Because we ran out of flour. We ran out of flour because we ran out of wheat. But that's... situation's getting remedied. Yeah, they always leave a little bit. I don't know why. This plow is a mod, and I don't think it's... I don't know if its width isn't registered right or what, but I think the width is off a little bit. And it definitely gives them some problems. Not that I'm doing much better, obviously, but at least I'll back up and fix it when I miss them. They just leave it. All clean, all better. I mean, this field's going to have the same problems, but this one's done at least. Nice and clean. I mean, go to. Like, you can't do this job? Oh, I know why you can't do the job, because I didn't unfold it. I didn't unfold it for you. That's my fault. That's my fault. I forgot how it worked for a second. I don't use it super often. I use it once a year, and I forgot how to use it in between the last time I used it. My fault, guys. My fault. Alright, now it should be able to work. Hey, look at that. calculate that extra little bit, friend. Hold on. Alright. Not sure why those are even out there. Field's not out there. I'm driving like an AI. Having to back up and go forward 3 times to make a turn. Alright, it's all yours. Clean up the outside edge for you. Wow, how long did that take to work? Let's say harvest. How long did it take to harvest that field? A couple days. 10 real life days. That is wild. What was it? What'd you have planted? First grass, but then corn. Nice. That's a lot of corn. I feel like I'm gonna have to take over that plow job. It's taking forever. I'm also considering getting rid of this roller and buying the smaller one again. This one's just so big; it's a pain in the butt to even do anything with. And the AI has trouble with it because it's so big. You gotta be kidding me. This guy still hasn't made a pass. What are you doing, man? Just driving around. It's not really his fault this time. I'm switching tractors like that in the middle of the job, and so it's kind of like trying to find where the other one was for some reason. They're doing their best, Babbitt, you know? I can't be too mad at them. I mean, I can be, but I won't be. Saying that guy's gonna plant 2 fields in the time it took him to plow this one. Look at that giant roller. He can't even get around the field. Silly. But not only does it's hard to get around the field, it's so big it takes a high horsepower tractor to run the darn thing. Yeah. 275 horse to run this. So I have one tractor that can run it. Which, that's probably my fault for having low horsepower tractors, but I like what I like, I guess. What's going on here? It's all... Oh man, I might beat him done. It's gonna be close. Yeah, if I'm not gonna use it in every field, I'm not gonna keep it around though. I got a couple outside edges to go. He's not done. He's done though. Alright. I think we're going to stay ahead of the planter, barely. That's not the button I pushed, man. It's going really well. Hey, we folded at that time instead of just throwing it on the ground. Nice job, everybody. Nice job, everyone. That was team effort. I want to thank everybody that was involved. Ugly scenes. Ugly scenes. What is this guy doing? Why is he leaving streaks all over the field? Whatever. Yeah, I think he was too, Babbitt. That's why I left him to it, but we'll see. Forgot to get seed. Nope, we sure didn't. Came back and got one of them. Left this one and that one for some reason. I'm not sure why he left these streaks. Like, how do you leave that one? Looks like he went right over top of it. Goodness. I swear, I am just the dumbest sometimes. Golly. Take the weight off and run it over? No problem. Nailed it. Alright, wait, whatever, you win. You win. I don't care. It's like a huge hammer. That weight. That's a big hammer. That's like a 1.5 ton hammer. Or a 1 ton hammer. I know I can't swing that one. Public hammer for sure. I mean, it's already green, right? I probably could have left that tree, but that was a much simpler and quicker solution than trying to maneuver that stupid big roller. After this planting is done, I'm definitely selling that thing. I'm tired of messing with it. What's that strip all about? Oh, weird. Weird. I didn't even try to stay in line. This guy's probably been done for 20 minutes. Helps to actually put an AI driver in it instead of just turning the lines on. It's amazing that neither one of them will yield an inch. You're usually getting tired of having that set on all the time. Maybe I'll switch back to IAMs. Yeah, big and bulky and just, oh, not fun to use. I think it was fun the first couple times because it's just so big and ridiculous and it's funny. But then, like, actually trying to use the thing for anything is such a pain in the butt. Why is it still not going? What the actual fuck? It's like the third time I tried putting an AI in that to go. Oh, well. It's probably grass today, too. Big clunky gone. Yeah, oh yeah. Long gone. Not sure what a crossboard does, but let's throw one on there, sure. It's only money. It's not next time. This tractor can just stay on a plow the whole time. And the green one without duals can run this. I feel like I did a lot of stuff wrong on this one and wasted a lot of time. Again, not that it really matters, like big picture, but it just bugs me. This is the one where they left those strips, so I already came in and cleaned this one up. It's all the way in here. This line, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I think that has a lot to do with that plow being a mod, and it doesn't. It's not quite measured out right. I don't think. 'Cause like when I first use it, and like I'm setting up the GPS for it, it has an offset that it doesn't have. So I don't know if that messes up the AI having that offset that they don't know how to fix. You can fish in this game? Not yet. I don't know if you can fish, but I guess the next DLC they're adding fish farming. So I imagine you're gonna have like hatcheries and stuff. I don't know about actual fishing though. I definitely do not follow this game as close as I should, I suppose, for as much as I play it, but I probably should. In the VLC you can fish? Okay, well, there you go. Thanks, Mark. I knew it was like fish farming in the next one, but I didn't know exactly what all that entailed, but thanks, Mark. Yeah, the Straw Harvester DLC. I do not. I didn't know about it until I had already launched the game. So I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I could have just taken a couple minutes and relaunched the game, but I didn't. So no, I don't have it, unfortunately. I definitely dropped the ball on that one. That's 100% on me. Like, I didn't even know there was DLC coming out today. Return later today, doctor appointment. All right, good luck at your doctor's appointment, Baba. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out today. Good luck with your appointment. You have work like the precision farming DLC? No, I don't. I don't have precision farming either. I've looked into getting that one, but I don't have it. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Turn your wheels the right way one time, please. Just one time. What's up, Dag? Welcome back in, buddy. Downloading the latest version of FS25. Okay. Would you like start from scratch, Dag, or what? Okay. Yeah, I added that straw update. I added that to my account. I just haven't downloaded it yet. Sure. I'm all ears, Dag. What do you got? If you feel like you need to share it, go right ahead. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dag. I hope everything turns out to be all right, buddy. I think it's a 2-hour drive. That's not too bad. What multiplayer games do I play? Well, I've played this multiplayer. And otherwise, like Call of Duty, and that's about it, really. Helldivers. Helldivers 2, I'll play that sometimes. Internet's a bit rubbish today. Hey, I understand that, buddy. My internet's pretty rough most days. Would you do a gaming setup video or image stream? What do you mean? Like, what do you want me to show? Oh, like my desk and everything, camera and lights and all that. Maybe I was thinking about moving my setup around and redoing a bunch of stuff, so maybe after I do that, I might do a setup video. I mean, it's nothing fancy, really. I got a desk that's kind of... It goes this way, and then it curves. Got a little bit over here, kind of like an L. And then it's like two decks, two tiers, whatever. And then I got a monitor here, I got a monitor here, and then I got a monitor there. How long does it take to update FS25? I don't know. I didn't do it yet, remember? Taking you 49 minutes. That seems like a long time. I realized you haven't liked the stream. Well, that's not good, buddy. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you. I should have got 2 seed. I don't think one's gonna be enough. Can you see how many people? Yeah, I can see that. Correct. That is correct. Not sure why YouTube changed that. Not sure what big deal is. Alright, Dag. Brave Reaper X, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, there's no way I have that seed too. No way. Man, that went so well. So well. Just been watching stuff with my favorite band singer. Okay. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite band? Let's hear it. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Nothing to really complain about. Oh. Playing with the egg. I'm sorry. Falling in Reverse. Who's the name of who's the other band? That's is that Ronnie Radke? Is that Falling in Reverse? Might be way off. Yeah. Hey, I was right. I remembered. Ronnie Radke. Not that I don't know. That band name stuck out. Alright, see you, Dag. Have a good night. All right. Have a good day. I definitely should have got 2 seed. I'm not going to have enough, I don't think. Alright, found that tree. Still really warm over there. Well, a couple months it'll be cold. Yeah, we have, well, yesterday we did. We did on last night's stream. We've gotten 0 subs so far tonight on tonight's stream. So, but that's alright. Just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, we got decent views and likes. I'm not super worried about it, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes you just don't get any. $269 views. Yeah, we were up over 300 for a little while. Like I said, viewership's been good and the likes have been good, so I'm not worried about it. Sorry you're getting bullied, man. That sucks. Unfortunately, I was a bully in school. But like looking back at it, I was a huge piece of shit. And I know that I was a big piece of shit now. I didn't know then, but I definitely made school a lot harder for people than it needed to be. But Falling in Reverse is a band that I've heard of. I mean, a lot of the newer bands and stuff, I haven't even heard of them because I'm, you know, I'm an old dinosaur, but I've heard of Falling in Reverse. Yeah, that was too bad about Ozzy, but I mean, you know, nobody lives forever, man. At least he got to have that one big farewell concert, like what, a week before he died, 2 weeks before he died. Got to go out on top. It was 3 weeks. Okay, I knew it was a week or two before he died. I wasn't sure the exact amount, but either way, I mean, that's, like I said, he got to go out with a bang, right? That's true. I was looking something up about that building that I'm dumping resources into. Oh, wow. So we had to get kicked out of the band. Guess it all worked out, though. Just following in reverse. Pretty popular. What do you call that genre of music? Alright. I mean, I know it's like rock, but I didn't know if it had a specific, like, sub-genre, you know? Oh no, my controller again. God damn it. Pop punk and punk rock. Alright, that makes sense. Goodness. That's a big thing now. Everybody doing country music crossovers. Same. Same. I can't stand the new country music. Yeah, I agree 100%. New country sucks. Completely forgot there was already a tractor in there. I was gonna park him in there. My bad. What's up, man? The noodle friend forever. I like noodles. I've never had like real authentic ramen or anything, but I like ramen. Oh, shoot. That's going to be about it for me tonight, I think. Got 8 hours in. Not a whole lot going on in the stream. I think I'm just going to finish up what I'm doing here. That might be all. Oh, you're good, man. I just, we've been putting in super long hours the last, like, 5 days in a row. And, I don't know, the stream's been really quiet today. And, I don't know, just kind of not feeling it right now. Otherwise, I'd go another, you know, another couple hours, hit 10, but I appreciate you stopping in no matter what. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't know, not trying to rush off or anything. I just, I don't know. Just not feeling it. We had like 4 really, really banger streams in a row. I mean, I can't complain about this one. The viewership's been great. We got a lot of views, a lot of likes. But we got 0 subs today, and that one's a kind of a curveball I wasn't expecting. But I can't be down on. I can't be negative about it. We've had a lot of great streams in a row. Not everything lasts forever. I get that. Not every stream's gonna be an absolute banger. I get that. So just happy to get the views that I got. Happy to get the likes that I got. Happy to hang out with a lot of cool people in chat. Tomorrow's another day. Get tons of subs tomorrow to make up for today. It'll be alright. It's funny to hear that, Noodle. I laugh because I hear that at least once a night, that people leave autoplay on, they end up here, they don't know why. It happens all the time. For whatever reason, the algorithm just dumps a lot of people on me. I don't know what I did to make the algorithm happy, but I'm happy that I did it. I wish I knew so I could tell other people. It's just been one of them days, and I appreciate you saying something, though, for real. Like, a lot of people that wake up and have me on, they just hit that dislike and walk away, which is fine. I mean, if it's not something you're into, I get it. You hit that dislike so it doesn't come back up again. But every now and again, somebody stops in and says something, which is rare, you know. A lot of people just hang out, or they just get used to starting their day with me. But no, at least once a week or so, somebody comes in and says exactly what you said. Left my phone on, left my PC on. Autoplay brought me here. I'm glad I'm here, but I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you saying something. But yeah, we got screeches for bald eagles. We got some hell yeahs. I mean,
Yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
we got all kinds of stuff. You're starting with the stream today too? Nice, man. Hopefully it's not a bad way to start the day for you guys. Oh, rain finally stopped. I get tired of that rain, man. Or the opposite. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Every like means a lot to the channel. Every like, every comment, every interaction means a lot, man. Makes a lot bigger difference than a lot of people realize, I think. Every little bit helps. Yeah, tractor's filthy. Out working in the mud all day. But figures now that I'm done working, it stops raining. Figures. Rained all gosh darn day. In game, obviously, rained all day. It did rain in real life today too, though. Had a couple thunderstorms roll through this afternoon. I should have moved that pig pen over a little bit. Kind of made a mistake. Well, yeah. It rain right now. I've been needing it for a while. It's been so hot. It actually wasn't that hot lately. It's been more humid than anything. I mean, it's still hot, but it's not like it's been the last couple weeks. It's been crazy hot, up in the hundreds like every day. But yeah, I had a bunch of rain this afternoon. I agree 100% with that. That's the reason I bought that brand of tractor, so I can get that color. Yeah, that Valtra. I think it's Valtra Gold. Yeah, Valtra Gold it's called. That's exactly why I bought that tractor, because of that color. Yeah. Yeah, that color is pretty awesome. They also have a matte black, which I really like matte black stuff too, but big fan of matte black. But that gold for sure is probably one of the best colors in the game. Like that's sharp for sure. And I changed the color of the wheels on mine to a little bit darker black. But that's pretty much my tractor right there. Made the inside black with those wheels on it with that. There's my tractor. Oh, well. There's my tractor. 420 horse. Tools in the back. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Noodle. I'm just going to call you Noodle. I'm not sure what to call you, what you want to be called, but Noodle's what you're going to get. Unless you don't like it, then I mean, call you whatever you want. But yeah, that's my tractor right there. I could have got the Skyview cab. Looks a little different. Got that big window on top, and it's shaped a little different. But I don't know. Yeah, it's like the more traditional one. No, they're both pretty nice, I guess. Both pretty nice. Yep, that tractor is that tractor. This guy right here. You like this the Skyview one better? Yeah. I don't think I can change it after the fact though. I have to like buy a whole new one, which I might just buy another one anyway. I could use another bigger horsepower tractor. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan of that tractor and the color. I really like it. It's taking forever to build that building. Alright. Everything else put away. Spanners put away. The chickens have food. Yep, chickens got food. Pigs. Pigs have food. Alright. And of course, this little scooter. I love this thing, man. I absolutely love this thing. I wish I had one in real life. Just for running around on the farm, going from building to building. It's so nice. That and it's quirky, it's fun. Everybody comments on it all the time. Like you can hold stuff in the back, but I don't know what I put in there. You can't hold very much, I would imagine. Maybe like a box of eggs or something, I don't know. But I think that's gonna do it for me today. Like I said, I had planned on getting off at 8 hours, or a little over that, but I wanted to finish up with the planting. But all my fields are planted. Soybeans growing. That should all be soybeans growing. 50% fertilizer. Look at fertilize the second time next month. And then I got my wheat down here. That's harvested in August. And the canola is also harvested in August. And then this field will be wheat once the canola is off of it. So we'll have wheat that all get fed here into the... Oh, that's loud. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to be so loud. Well, I knew it was going to be loud, but I didn't think it was going to be that loud. All the wheat goes into the grain mill, which turns into flour, and the flour goes into the bakery to make bread. Maybe I'll see you another time. All right, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying something. Thanks for dropping that like. Super appreciated all of it. So, hope you have a great day, buddy. Hope you have a great, great day. Make good choices. All right, though, chat. I'm gonna get off here. Like I said, I was waiting to finish up planting, getting everything done, getting everything washed, put away. I gave you an extra step in your 634 club. 634 club. What does that mean? $634 club. Oh, the subs. Oh, thanks, man. Give me a sub. You get the sub horn for that. Get some cowbell.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you for that sub, man. Save the whole stream right there. That was the first one I got all night for whatever reason, and thank you. I'm glad I stayed on for that extra little 20 minutes now. It definitely turned everything around for me. I feel better about the whole stream now. The whole stream. Redemption right there. So, thank you very much for that, man. Really appreciate it. So, but I will catch you guys tonight. I stream every day. I'll be on 8 p.m. tonight. So, I think tonight we might be doing multiplayer again. If you guys enjoyed that the last couple times we've done it, I'll be doing multiplayer with Dad's Against. I'm pretty sure he's playing tonight. Like 95% sure. So, if you guys want to tune in for some more Farm Simulator multiplayer. Man, that would kick my butt. Yeah, that's where we'll be. So, thank you for all the likes, all the subs, all the views. And I will catch you guys tonight. Good luck. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Have a great day, buddy. Again, I appreciate you stopping in and chit-chatting and dropping that like, and then dropping a sub. Pretty awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can't thank you enough, buddy. So, anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. And, yeah. So,